Hello, welcome back. We are jumping back into our TerrafirmaGreg world. Alright, let's see if I can remember what I was doing last I left off. I know we were in the Bronze Age, and we need to get to the Iron Age next. Yeah. Okay. Stream. Gotta refresh something on my. Okay. Should be better. Okay. Alright, let's get back into it. It's raining, which means I could go check on the bees. Okay. Oh, crop affinity 4. I need to put up some of this dirt before I start messing with the bees, but I still don't have any chests. Okay. Okay. Surely there's some of this that I can put up. Okay. Yeah, we really need to work on the storage area because I am out of inventory space, but I do have my backpack. I can store some of this stuff in temporarily. Okay. We definitely want our crop affinity 4B. We don't really care much about hardiness because we're in such a warm climate, but I don't see a reason not to breed for it, so that one also has crop affinity 4. Oh, two of them with crop affinity 4. I think the bees still swarm during daytime. If you don't, if you don't have like a beekeeper outfit, actually they might just swarm in general, but at least they won't attack you while it's raining. This one doesn't really have any good bees. And this one we're going to swap out to that. Okay, so we have to determine what we're going to do if there's any bees worth swapping out in here. And we definitely have some. We have some crop affinity 3s. So we're definitely going to slot them in. That one had one. Okay, as long as it has up to level 2, I think. Okay, this one has only ones in it. Okay, so unless this one just doesn't have crop affinity, we'll wait on swapping those out. I think what we'll probably do is scrape these hives. It will kill the queen in it, which I don't like, but we'll just pretend that we're releasing the queen into the wild. But it does give us beeswax, which we're going to need, and we can reuse these frames instead of making more. Beeswax is used for a lot of things. We can use it for candles, but honestly, candles don't give off enough light for me to really use them for like lighting. The large waterproof hide is... Oh, yeah. Well, we need the large hides first before we can make that. Oven insulation, bottle labels. The vat is something that we're definitely going to need. The sealed bricks are also something we'll need because we can use that to make a cellar, but we can't make a cellar until we get... until we're able to make glass blocks. And wax-treated lumber, I think, is the big one because it's used for a few different things, as you can see. The hydroponic planter. I think it's used for greenhouse stuff in general, isn't it? I guess it also just counts as... Yeah, there it is. Wax-treated wood greenhouse wall, which we still need the ability to make the blocks, so it's not something that we really have access to just yet, but that does mean we'll be able to start with the greenhouse stuff soon. And greenhouses are really good. They're a little bit too good in some ways, but let's get started. Let's put some barrels out for our storage area we were working on yesterday, just so that we can start trying to organize stuff, because I've hit the limit of what I can do with my small amounts of storage. So we're gonna use palm lumber for the barrels, because I think it'll contrast pretty well with the kapok wood. I still have not been struck by lightning, and let's hope that that stays that way. Although I feel like using a copper axe to cut down trees in the middle of a thunderstorm is probably a bad idea, but I don't think that's modeled in this mod pack. The one bad thing about using palm trees is because they're so small, it's less efficient to chop them down. But honestly, the maple trees that we could be getting are also kind of in that way. Alright, now making barrels, the item barrels. Palm barrels look like this. We just need the lumber and the palm slabs. Let's go ahead. Take one stack and make them into slabs. Maybe I'll make 2 more, so we don't have the leftover planks. And then honestly, I don't know if there's much of a reason. Yeah, we can just make a bunch of barrels. Okay. Ooh, I think the alpacas ready for... Are they ready to be sheared? No. But they're still pretty heckin' cute. These little guys. That one, we know that this one is our male because of how big he is compared to the rest of them. Let's see. I have food on me, I do. Let's just put both of those in there. Okay, so the idea is that we have barrels lining this wall. Another thing we need to kind of plot out is signage. Because we're going to need to be able to put signs up so that we can know where or we know what's in the barrels. And I think we'll leave... We could continue leaving our 2 gaps, so we have like 1, 2, 3. 12, which would give us space for 12 barrels along the wall. And let's see, we could divide that into 3 by 3. So have our barrels, and then we would have a something that would have some sort of post there. Yeah. So this way we would have some sort of post with a sign here, and we still leave these edges for walking. Okay. So let's just go ahead and start with making this area. Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more kapoke to make the flooring. We might as well just use up all that we have, because I think we're gonna at least need that much. Could have just placed them down. And this one, I can use my weeks that I have to make them all at once. So I think we're going to... I don't necessarily like the way... Wait, let's see. These should be back one. Yeah, I forgot there was stuff in that one. So... then... we can start kind of filling out these areas. At some point, I think we're definitely gonna end up redoing the floor, but for right now, this is enough. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't really need to... because we're just gonna have like blocks there for a wall. But I guess that's something we can take care of later. I can always remove it. Let's go ahead and remove the rest of this dirt everywhere. I do think once this shovel gets low enough durability, we're going to start working on getting into iron. Ooh, our diet is not looking very good. That's okay, we'll eat a fruit eventually. Get those pumpkins. feel like I should use a different wood for the actual, like, center parts. Wood could we... I don't want to use palm because we're already using palm for the barrels. Rosewood might look good, or I could just replace these parts with mud brick. That actually might be real. Mud brick slabs? Oh, you can do mud brick slabs. Yeah, it's just chiseling. Well, we'll maybe make some mud bricks here in a bit. Oops, I accidentally put... I think maybe we should work on getting Iron Age stuff first, though, because this shovel is going to be destroyed soon. And well, oh, totally forgot about this section. Yeah, I think getting iron working up first would be a good idea. Then we could finish off the warehouse and then maybe make plans to go off on an expedition. Because once we get iron working, I can make a rowboat. Oh, I need to make those navigation tools too, because we don't want to get lost. Actually, this, our other material. Plenty of these slabs left, so I guess I didn't have to make as many as I did. Okay. I think what I want to do... we'll just set up that for dirt, and we'll set up this for, like, wood. And I guess we'll put that here for now. It's going to be loosely organized until we can get the rest going. But at least now we have a spot where we're going to be putting our stuff. Oh yeah, our jute is finished over here. It looks like all of our crops are finished. which means we're going to have to move these bees, which I should have done yesterday, but we had oats over here. Okay, so our next goal, I guess, is to wait until it rains again so we can make sure our bees are good. Seeds right now. Go ahead and move some of these rocks, though. I don't need to have so many rocks over here. Move the clay down. Need another large vessel if this keeps up, though. Let's put rocks in here for now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to rework the storage a little bit later. Okay. We need to enter into the Iron Age. There's no one down here. Oops. That's good. Okay. What do I have down here? I've got plenty of copper. We have way more than enough copper for what we need. Because we need to make another batch. We need 18 pieces of black bronze. We have 2, and we can do another set of... what would it be? I guess we do another set of 18. Because we can do 9 ingots at a time. So we do... 6 ingots worth of... Well, we'd have to do it twice, so we would need 12 ingots worth of copper, 4 ingots of gold or silver, and 2 ingots of the other. Let's go back to where our surface gold is and collect another round. Luckily, we'll be able to recover a lot of bronze when we melt our anvil, which actually reminds me, we can still melt that copper anvil that we have. We haven't melted that yet, but it is a bit of a process, so... We need 36 of these. Okay, might be a little bit more difficult. Well, there's some more. At some point, we're going to have to dig down and see if we can get to the gold deposit that's under here. But for right now, this is going to be the last amount of gold that we need for a bit. We're going to collect some blueberries, though, because we can use those in our next batch of food that we make. Which we should be making more food soon. Okay, so 4 more. Oh, well. We'll just place that back. Because 9 times 4 is 36. And then we just need to go collect 18 pieces of silver, and we should be able to enter into the Iron Age. We need to make an oven too for cooking at some point. I wish I could find a cow. We don't have any dairy at all. I think what counts as dairy? Not a whole lot. It's kind of just cheese. I'm a little bit scared going too far out from the base because our diet's been so poor. Really don't have a lot of health. Okay. Like we're running low on silver. Gonna be bad if we can't find enough silver. Really sucks that we made those 2 ingots and then it ended up being there we go. It ended up being that we can't put the ingots in vessels, so we can't use them right now, not until we get a crucible. There we go. Once we get a crucible, that's not going to be that big of an issue, but okay, so we should be good enough to make our stuff. Got 38 days on that. We're definitely going to eat some grain, those berries. Finished over here the jute fiber. Let's see if I can. Okay. Do I have? I don't think I have another vessel. Fortunately, I think I just have that one down there. I need to fire another vessel. But I think we're mostly capable. Oh, actually, we do have 2 vessels down here. Must have fired a vessel last time. Okay, so I need my copper. And each one is going to get 6 pieces of this. And then we need enough for 2, so we need 18. Yeah, and then 9. So if I look at this, that's going to be 1296 divided by 144. I already still have it in my calculator. Good. And then our last vessel gets the same. Okay. It should also be the same. 1296. And I don't think we have a fire starter. And I only have 1 stick on me. To clear out this area a bit more later. Ah, these poor bees. There's nothing for them to do because I moved all the crops. So they might be a little confused for a bit, but hopefully they figure it out. Already have crop affinity. Got Already filled up all of the frames. Going great. I really should make a magnifying glass at some point, but I don't think that would really help me with the charcoal. Um, because I don't know if you can get the sunlight down here to make it. And there's a couple different strikers I can make, but they're all steel, so I guess it doesn't matter. I cannot get to the steel age right now. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and place this over here. We have our, where did our tongs go? Are they, okay, they're in our backpack. We need more flux. I know we have some of that dolomite. We might as well just turn into flux. We're gonna have to go make an expedition for more flux at some point, though. We also need flux in the iron making process. Did I leave that behind? I must have. Yeah. Might crush it. Actually, could I have done that? Does that recipe? Okay. I couldn't have. Okay, it's the same in the quern. Our last bowl of soup. We're gonna take a significant hit to health for this. Yeah. We're definitely going to need to make some healthier food. Our nutrition is not doing so hot. Need more fruits and grains for sure. Alright. It's over here, not there. Okay, if we get our black bronze, we should be good. Let's go ahead and turn some of this clay into more ingot molds, though. We can fire the ingot molds while we're here. And since these things break, there's not much of a reason to not make a bunch. Oh boy. Make these into more jute nets, which, yeah, we're only gonna get 5 more. We need a lot more to do a full bucket. But right now, I guess it's not that big of an issue. How hot is it right here? See, right here is like 35, but if I back up like a step, it's low enough to where I'm not going to burn. And I can still reach it. This will help keep help heat up the vessels a bit more. It does burn a little bit more charcoal when you use the bellows, but the only way we can fire these ingot molds. I think having the ingot molds on me also raises my temperature, since they're so hot. I could put them in the barrel to cool down, but right now I guess it's not really that big of an issue. But I guess we will just help save our inventory space. They don't stack when they're heated. obviously, because they have different metadata. Okay. Alright, and then we just have the one more. I'm probably just going to let those ones cool down by themselves. Except for the fact that it's very hot over here. Hide in my little corner to cool down. There should be torches over here. We make those aqueducts, which means we need to make mortar at some point. I've been slacking on making mortar, but I'm going to need it. Pretty sure the mud bricks also use mortar. Yeah, they also use mortar. They're actually kind of an inefficient recipe, because if you look at normal, like, stone... Maybe we'll just use stone bricks. Because if we look... What do we have around here? We have andesite. But, like, the recipe is the exact same as it is for mud bricks, but it gives you 4 blocks instead of just one like the mud bricks. I'm not exactly sure why it gives you so little. Right, that's a full stack. Alright. This isn't advisable in real life, but you can just take the water from the bucket you use to quench your metal, so... I would not recommend it, but you can. Okay. Eventually this will heat up. These vessels are holding like 9 ingots worth of metal in them, so they do take quite a while to heat up. Once we get that, we can make the bloomery, which is going to take these double plates, which... you know what? I may have miscalculated, actually. This takes double plates, and the double plates are obviously 2 plates fused together, and each plate takes a double ingot, which means we're going to need a lot more than I thought we were going to need. We'll probably only be able to do half of what we need in this batch, because we need, what? We need like 36? 8 times 4? Yeah, 36. Heck, I did miscalculate. We're gonna have to do another batch. Yeah, hopefully there's enough gold and copper lying on the ground for us, or not copper, gold and silver lying on the ground for us to get that much. Otherwise, we are going to have to start trying to dig down to get to that metal. Because we've really just been relying on those surface deposits right now. And if I hadn't made the mistake of already making some gold and silver ingots, But then again, we can solve that problem by getting a crucible, which is something that we're going to need to do, but I would have liked to have gotten into the Iron Age before we start going and trying to make a crucible. Honestly, that is a very difficult undertaking. Having iron tools for that would be much better than just relying on black bronze. We're going to let this stuff continue heating up until it's the same temperature as the charcoal forge, just because it gives us more time to pour our metal. Might as well put up this stuff. Free up my inventory space. Forgot that the bloomery takes up that much. If we could have melted down our... The thing is, like, we have so much bronze tied up in that anvil right now, which is kind of just how it goes with this mod pack. Because you get to reclaim a lot of your metal, but it doesn't help you when you need it, especially at this stage. This stage is the worst. Well, maybe not. Iron Age requires you to have a lot of iron to progress as well, because you need to be able to make that blast furnace, which we can't even do until we get a crucible. Okay, we'll see what we can do. I'll have to double check what level the gold and silver spawns at. I think we can... No! Okay. We just barely weren't able to fill up that last ingot mold. Means we'll probably end up in the same situation for this one. Fill up our inventory, so I'm gonna put this back on the fire while we break the ingots out. And this one has our small amount that's for that one mold. Okay. Shove this in here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the charcoal because we're not gonna need the forge anymore. Once we get up to Iron Age, we can also make that the coke oven. That'll be very helpful. Okay. Okay, so that's another 18. So on top of that, we have 20 ingots. which is really good because that means if we make another batch of 18, we'll have 38. And we need 32? Yeah, 32. So we're in a good position. Okay, let's go back upstairs and see if we can gather up enough gold. Hello, bees. I love these guys so much. I'm really glad they changed it to be like physical bees now instead of the particle effects that the previous version of Life had. Okay, so technically speaking, we don't need to necessarily get as much of like gold like we did last time. Uh, the gold and silver in the recipe are interchangeable as long as we just keep the same proportions. So we can just use 18 pieces of gold and 36 pieces of silver if we can find that. I think there are other places on this island that have gold. There's gold spawning out this far. Hmm. We're pretty low on gold. If I hadn't messed up and made those ingots, be fine, but we're pretty much out of gold. Isn't good. Theoretically, there's other things we can do because I've seen bismuth and we have zinc. So we could make bismuth bronze. And I'm pretty sure we can do we can mix and match the types of bronze that we use for the bloomery. So I don't think... Okay, yeah, we've used up like all of our surface gold. So unless we're able to dig down and get more, I don't think we're going to be doing more black bronze. Okay. Yeah, we're like scraping the ground for gold at this point. Okay. If we were able to find 18 pieces, I'd be willing to accept that and maybe try to find the 36 of silver. But I'm not seeing any more gold. Here's some more. One more piece. And we could potentially use silver to make up the difference. Don't think we need gold for a while, so it's not going to be an issue until later. And this area over here, does it lead? Interesting. There's a chance that we might be able to get... Heck, hold on. I've got to change something with my settings. Let's see. Let's see. I need... Because if I press Alt and space, it messes up my game. Wait, I figured it. Okay, there we go. This is all copper. We've already got plenty of copper. We'll probably have to come by and clear out that area later and just pick up little bits. But not right now. So what we need... okay, so let's look up bismuth bronze. Or no, we need liquid bismuth bronze. So 50 to 65% copper, 10 to 20 bismuth, and 20% zinc. I think that's close to the same proportions as the black bronze. So 9 divided by... other way around. 5 divided by 9. That'll put us in the right space for that. But I think 2 divided by 9. We only need... We'll only have like one part... Oh, how the heck do you then? What is 6 divided? 6 divided by 9 is 66% though. Alloying bismuth bronze is so annoying. Because if we do 6 parts, then we end up with that. I guess we could do like 10 at a time, maybe. And like that would be make it a lot easier for us to figure it out, but yeah, I guess we do 10 at a time. So we do 6 pieces, 6 parts copper, 1 part first copper, 1 part bismuth, and then 2 parts zinc. So that gives us, that's 9. I guess we just do 2 parts of bismuth and 2 parts of zinc. Okay. Which would mean, ooh, oranges. Which would mean we need 18 pieces of both bismuth and zinc. Okay. Find plenty of around here. That's some zinc. I know there's bismuth in this area too. We already have a bit of zinc. I already know where we can get more. We can actually, there's actually more underground, like directly below, that I've already kind of dug out the way towards. So zinc definitely isn't an issue for us to get. Okay, so that's 18 pieces of zinc. I need to get a sign so I can place it out where bismuth is, so we don't lose track of it. Yeah, we're not even up to 30 jute nets yet. We really need more jute, just the seeds in general. I'm kind of waiting until the next rainstorm so I can move the bees. Oh, I didn't grab the sign that I needed for the bismuth. And I think once we get back with the bismuth, we'll probably cook up another pot of soup. There it is. All right, we'll place that out where we find our bismuth. And then once we get iron working, we're going to definitely work on getting a crucible next. Which is the next logical step because we need it for steel anyways. But we're going to try to find the clay first. Heck, shouldn't be using the hammer because it moves the durability. Or lower the durability. Where I saw bismuth this direction somewhere. Maybe we should just be searching the island for resources. If we could find more gold, that would also solve our problems. Oh god. That always freaks me out when that happens. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Let's ignore that for now, because I really don't want to be out exploring too much at night because of the predators. Okay. We need to move our bees. We're gonna need what? Lots? Up some. I can honestly store these vessels in my backpack for now. I have plenty of sphalerite. I really didn't have to go out and get it, but I don't think we picked up any bismuth. Alright, let's get these bees moved before we do anything else. Should probably double check the other bees too, though. We'll put in any bees that have 3 and 4 crop affinity in first. We have that has 4. I don't think we have any 4 level crop affinity over yet. Let's go ahead and slot in any bees that have crop affinity 3. That one does. Yeah, I think that's all our crop affinity 3, but let's go back and check and see if our other bees have come up with any more crop affinity 3s. And we need to make sure the ones that we're breeding are also at least 3. So this one has at least 3. This one has 4. Okay, this one needs that one there. We have 2 4s. 4. Those. I don't want the mutant on beehives to get too high, because if it goes too high, they'll start suffering from genetic defects, and we don't want that. Opportunity 3 in there. 3. I think we're gonna have to settle for crop affinity level. Go ahead and start slotting in level 2, and if we can get any more level, that'll be good. Okay, I don't have to fill out that. Good. Okay. We did have some more crop affinity 3. Okay, we'll go slot those out. Oh, the alpacas are ready to be sheared too. I think that's all of our affinity reads. Okay. And we can scrape the rest of these, release the queens. Okay. Now that we have that done, have our bees going pretty hard. We were working on bismuth. And since it's daytime, oh, we need food. So let's go ahead and cook up some of our rice. What about these lemons that we have? The blueberries and the grapes are going to go bad first. Grab ourselves some maple wood. I left my fire starter down there, but we'll make a new. And I do need to fill that with water before we... Okay. Oh, we're gonna wait. Never Did I ever fill up these composts all the way? I could use the lemons for that. Or I could use the blueberries for that. Oh no, we got them all filled. We might want to go and start collecting all the fruit that's coming about right now. Okay, so we're gonna end up I'm gonna do 2 and then I'm gonna do 2 pieces of rice with our 3 fruits. I'm gonna make it look like that. Alright, should start boiling. Yep. We're gonna need a new vessel soon. Well, a new large vessel soon if this keeps up. I said this is gonna be a soup, but this is definitely gonna be more of a porridge. Rice and fruit in it. I assume it's gonna be a lot like rice. Okay, 3 wholesome soup. Nearly 2 of these. If that's the case, let's go ahead and make some more. Slap another log on the fire. We'll do the same thing, 2 rice and then 3 fruit. Yeah, we're already our diet's gonna get a little bit better as we eat less meat. Just because we've had so much meat recently. Okay, this will keep us fed for quite a while. Okay, and a tasty soup. Yes, because this one had more grains, it's wholesome instead of tasty. Okay, now that we have that, we can go out adventuring a little bit to see if we can find the oh, I gotta shear those guys. See if we can find any bismuth. You guys aren't ready to be. Oh wait, yeah you are. Have you guys been ready for a while and I just didn't notice? What are you? 10 days? 13 days. At some point, we're gonna have to set up a little barn area to put the young ones in, because we have feeding, or what are they called? Now you can make them out of bronze. Grooming stations. And made out of or they're made out of plates. So maybe we'll end up making that out of copper, because even though the range is kind of low. But if we just kind of shove them in, we put them in the little barn for so they can get accustomed to people. Hey, going off on a little exploring. Our map reach out this far? Yes, it does. A nice. Would have been a good place to settle as well. A cow, I hear? Oh my god, are you... If this is a female cow... I hear zombies. Hello there, buddy. You are a female cow. What are you doing in here? You want to get out of here? Okay. Let's work on getting you out of here. It shouldn't be that hard. Should have brought a little bit of grain with me just in case something like this happened. But can we potentially find some grain lying around? Try to remember where that spot was. Our map. Really, no grain in sight. Banana trees fruiting, but grain. Ah. Okay. Alright, and with this we can lead that cow back home. We already found something pretty great. Where did our new cow friend go? Okay. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Hopefully it doesn't end up falling off of something. But... Hey there, cow. You want to come with me? I don't have a lead, so... Oh, this is limestone. We need limestone, actually. It counts as flux. Okay. Now are you following me? Come on, buddy. Come on. Will you follow me into the water? Yeah. Come on. You're gonna have to be a little bit careful here, because we don't want you falling. Come on. You'll get your tasty corn once we get back to the base. Come on. Over here. Yep, right up there. There you go. And you just follow me up here? Come on. There you go. Alright, let's get you back home. Yeah. Corn. You're not too far away from us. You were right around the corner the whole time, weren't you? Come on, buddy. Yep, right this way. I know. This is delicious corn. I promise I'll give it to you. Yeah. Don't worry. We don't kill animals. Farm animals at least. Around here. Come on. Alright, I know you're gonna be sad because I'm gonna put away the corn for a second, but I gotta open up the fence. Alright, come on, buddy. Wants delicious corn. Okay. Alright, here's your corn. Okay, now that we have 2 cows, and more importantly, a female cow, we'll be able to start getting milk. However, I think cheese always requires a rennet, doesn't it? Because we have to curdle the milk. The only way to curdle milk is with rennet. Kind of sucks, but it is only one per buckets. It's not the absolute worst. And there's other stuff we can do with milk, right? So we can make it into chocolate if we had cocoa powder. I don't think those contain any dairy. Yeah. Also had to make cheesecloth. Um, but luckily that's just too. I think the cheesecloth gets consumed. Part. So we're gonna want to wait a little bit because I don't want to go out during the night again. Um, let's see. We could always try digging down to level that the gold is at. Look up um how to get to that level or how low down it spawns. The issue is that this mod pack does make it so that we need it has its own custom ore spawning. Yeah. And I gotta copy that. I gotta find that real quick and load this. Okay. Okay. So let's see. We're looking for gold, which is gonna spawn depth. No, we are looking for max height and min. To go down to at least 60 to start finding gold, which I guess isn't too bad. It's still pretty close to the surface. So I guess I could take my prospecting pick out, see if we can maybe find spot. So there's that little ravine near where the gold was. Okay. I need to make like a barometer to I need to make a barometer so that I can figure out what like Y level I'm at. Yeah, because this isn't very helpful for us. Let's see. Maybe there's some kind of ravine nearby. Or I could just start digging down. I could just make a new shaft that goes down, especially if we if we there's definitely a way that we can do it so that it's like a pit mine kind of. Mm, but let's see. I think having some sort of like staircase pit mine type deal or native gold would be a good idea, but I'm just not 100% sure how deep to or how wide to make it. I've never really done that before. I put my sign for the gold because that was where there was a lot of gold in that spot. Over here. I think a shaft mine, like a drilling straight down would be a good idea. Try and get to the gold. Did I? You know that 3x3 is not going to be big enough for us, so I'm thinking we do like a 5x5 shaft down. And as long as we're going down the rock, oh, but we are going to have to leave. We're going to have to leave supports. But I guess if we have a... I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but we're going to try that once I can figure out where this sign is. There's not nearly enough for us to use. I'm sure, like, as soon as it turns day, I'll probably be able to find a sign. Moon is so bright. Crazy thing is, I actually, like, nerfed how big that moon is, because it's normally twice as big as that. So bright that I can't even see in that direction if I look that way. I wish that the mod I was using had some sort of setting for the brightness on that moon, because it's just ridiculous. But I do think that probably partially due to, like, shader pack settings. But that sun. We could also potentially do like a 7x7 area. I think 5x5 is going to be good though, because the inner part is going to be 3x3. We're only like going along the edges. And if the inner part is 3x3, then I can put supports leading down, I think. At least while we're going down. And then maybe we reinforce them later. It'd probably look cool. Ah, there it is. Right by these trees. So this was the spot where we had a ton of gold. So let's try clear out this area a little bit. Oh, it's raining. Didn't I want to do something while it was raining? I'm pretty sure last time it was just bee related, but we could always just go check on the bees. The bees always need checking up. But first I'm going to plot out my area. This is going to be our area where we're going to start digging for gold. And I should be able to figure out how to do it in a way that doesn't cause cave-ins. Drinking up that rainwater. It's probably pretty clean. I mean, especially since it's not like we have any industrialization out here yet. And there's no people at all, so it's probably actually really clean water. Okay, I guess the bees haven't really had a chance to breed yet, so we should probably go check on that cow, make sure it doesn't need to be fed. I should probably carry some grains around with me anyways, for the purpose of feeding animals or leading any animals that I find while adventuring. Here we go. Getting that cow fed is pretty important. You know what? I actually should probably plant the crops before it gets too late, or like, because getting that stuff started sooner rather than later is always a good idea. We're gonna want to get all of our jute, which I feel like had way more than 15. But I'm not exactly sure what we did with the rest of them. There's no way that we only have that many. Did I store them downstairs for some reason? They're not in our backpack. No, they're not down here. I don't think they're in any of our vessels. And I'm pretty sure I didn't store them, unless they're on the chest on the outside, but I thought I already checked that one. Aha, there we go. There's even more jute fiber and stuff out here. I need 40. Should be 10 in each. Yeah. Okay. Figured that was gonna happen. We're definitely gonna need to make a metal hoe at some point. So this will be 30. Yeah, one. Cut out that spot there. The jute is the one that's really important for us to grow. We have other things growing that can fill our other needs. There's so much fruit nearby. I think the only thing we're really lacking on is vegetables, but there's still a lot of wild vegetables available. And we're still eating on those potatoes we brought with us. Okay. What? Okay, let's go back to our area where we want to go mine gold. See what we can do. They did update TerrafirmaGreg, which I'm going to update my pack probably tomorrow while I'm doing the while it's the weekend. They did update TerrafirmaGreg to include a guidebook on the ores. So in future versions, we're not going to need a separate Excel sheet. I don't know if they changed the generation at all, which isn't going to affect us where we are right now or in places we've already explored, but it X. Okay, that means by the time we circle around up here, we should be down to Stone Lake. See if our prospecting pick can pick up anything at this point. Nothing yet. Okay, I think that's as far as we can go before we just start digging into ground. There are a few ways that we can do this. Okay, so that way, I've already gotten all the... So what we need to do is add in a support so that we can dig in there. So what we need to do is get supports in here. We need supports for those supports to start the supports. I have 2 supports on that I can. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make storage over here at some point because running out of area. Okay. So what we can do here or here, and bridge them like that. That means these blocks are support. So carve out this section for supports. Okay. Now I can do this. And that makes it so that these are supported. so I should be able to carve into here. Still not enough to find anything. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult mining job. So we probably could have just left that block open there, and but let's do like this. Because that block was supported. Now, I think what we can do is something like this. Out before we turn. Bad luck? Is it Friday the 13th? Oh, it's September 10th. We have bad luck, and what does that do? Should I be worried? I mean, a catastrophic haven would be absolutely devastating. What did I do? Okay, this area should only be 3 wide, right? So that really shouldn't be getting there. Right, because 3 by 3. And this is hopefully a lot more dangerous than I was thinking it would be. Let's see. Because that's already into area where we should be earning, right? We have 1, 2, 3. But what I can do, something like, then we build this back up to where it needed to build this up, like. And then this is now supported, so we can continue. Okay, I can see the vision here. This one's supported. Okay. Found any. I should place torches in here at some point too, though. Carve out. First place to start, but we get down pretty. It doesn't. So this needs. This is down 3, so that's all down 3. Block here is supported. I go forward 2. And I'm running out of supports. Yeah. That went up enough that far enough. Didn't go down far enough. That's why that. So go get rid of what is with this bad luck? Get them in the rain? I don't know what I'm doing to get the bad luck. Probably take one of these for gravel. I'm not super well, but really want that gold. And if we can just get a little bit of gold, like we only need like 2 pieces of like raw gold, and we're already have enough, or like I think it's 4 actually. I'm gonna put a torch on top of it. Chop down one of these trees nearby. Pork bean. Then later we're also going to like cap this off so the first to go down into. Okay. Hopefully I can. And same as before. That. Up. Too much. I went too far. Only need to be like that. It's fine because we'll still use that later. Place it up there. Right there. This line is still supported. Early. Here we keep going. Harder. There we go. I guess I can just, like, destroy this part as soon as I... It's actually turning out pretty well now that I've kind of figured out how to do it. Yeah, it's actually looking pretty good. Some of the ceiling parts are a little bit weird, but that's fine. Still nowhere near the gold, though. But once we start getting positive hits on our prospecting pick, we're pretty close to where we need to be. Probably start doing this now. Guess I start here. Okay, so down from here we need to go 3. And here... What is this? Cave? Okay. Running into a cave does put a slight damper on some of our... What I'm going to do... I'm gonna get some, like, palm slabs that we can use in situations like this. Which would probably require cutting down another palm tree. We should actually probably put some stuff out here. So, like, I can take these. I'm going to end up using all of them, I think. And I can make a crafting table to go out here. Then let's make some chests. We can start storing a lot of our rocks in here. 18 is divisible by 3, isn't it? And I'm going to place... I'm going to place some... Or some... We're starting here. Yeah. Oops. But we don't have to worry about falling into a deep pit. And I can place some more torches. That's 3 up from the middle. Then once we get to here, go back to our solution. Okay, so for this area, this is part of where... So then I can put port. There we go. And then continue on around this way. And if we run into any of these areas where we have like this, I can place down palm slabs. And okay. I'm gonna explore. Hope there's nothing down here. Good. Oh, whoa! Redstone! What are you doing down here? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Huge deposit of redstone. Huge deposit of redstone. This is big because it means we're not going to have to go out and find it later, which always can be a bit of an annoyance. Oh, really? Pieces of iron, simple as cinnabar, redstone. Yeah, I can see the redstone. Ruby. Ah! Oh, shit. Okay. A skeleton spawned behind us somehow. Didn't bring my shield because I wasn't expecting to be in a place like this. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. This is fine. We're in a dark pit. We have no way of getting out. We die down here. It's copper. Pyrite. Maybe he'll just go away if we wait long enough? I want that gold. Okay. We're gonna wait a little bit while I check the ore table. Because we should be able to find geocyte, yellow limonite, hematite around where we can find the gold. But this isn't going to help us until we can get back to our place. I really should have brought my shield while I was going down here. But I wasn't expecting to run into a big cave system. Okay, I don't see the skeleton. And I'm out of torches. Wow. I am very unprepared for this. Okay. Everyone to be quiet. Okay, I see him. I see a creeper as well. Okay, we've got the creeper's attention. Okay, we're gonna lure the creeper over here so we can kill it. Okay. Okay. You got the creeper. Okay, okay. I can get back without dying. Promise I can do it. So dark. If he went this way, that's good. Oh, no. No! Okay. Well, luckily it's not that hard to get back to where we were. And one of the things I want to get is a days without incident counter. And that's going to count as an incident. I almost got it too. I'd been a little bit better. Oh, I think they're fighting, and I think they can't actually kill each other. Okay, don't mind me. Take all my items. Okay. Well, that's the 2 skeletons down. Man, I was really close to making it out of that alive, too. Bad luck. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's put my backpack back on. Is it like a bad moon or something? We have like like some sort of like the moon phase bad or something? Moon's rising over there, so maybe we'll be able to see. Okay. We get back down there and um need to uh we need to go back down there. We need torches. We found a lot of really good stuff, but see what? Okay, normal redstone. Okay. I think we just keep digging down a bit. I think we're going to definitely place some torches down in that area we were in. But that I don't know what that noise is. Really worried that I'm like on a sinkhole or something. And that eventually it's just gonna swallow my base. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, let's see. Jupiter and Saturn. Oh, and a lot of the planets. What is going on? What does that mean? Okay. Like, oh, why it makes those noises sometimes. Pretty, those planets basically aligning. We need to get a telescope, spyglass, so we can. Um, let's see. We need more torches. Guess we'll just maple log for that because that's what we need. My bundles of sticks. Okay. Um. No idea what those rumbling noises could. Hopefully, it's nothing important. Okay, let's go back down into the mines and see if we can continue on. Probably drop off some. Already did. Okay, back to the mines again. Probably gonna be for zombies. Hello. Okay. Luckily, zombies aren't overly difficult to kill. Okay, so we have access to plenty of redstone and cinnabar and ruby. Not 100% sure what cinnabar is used for. But the rest, pretty useful. Let's try to go this way. Okay, there's nothing in this direction. That's a redstone. Being on top of a sample of redstone is kind of crazy. It's crazy lucky. But what does cinnabar do? Oh, it is hazardous, which is what I thought. So we're gonna end up with like crushed cinnabar. Cinnabar dust, be centrifuge for sulfur, which isn't super useful for us. Oh, it can be ground up into more redstone. Oh yeah. Okay, it looks like its primary use is to be ground up into more redstone, but what is this used? I think this is just one of those ways to do things with it. Yeah, like, I'm not really sure about that system, but let's get back to our mine shaft. Calcite. And I think that can be used for some stuff. Oh, it cannot. Not that kind of calcite. This kind of calcite can. That's from thermal deposits. This kind of calcite can. That's from TerrafirmaGreg. Or from Gregcraft, I guess. Alright. There. Actually, are we? We do need to continue down that. Okay. Let's get over. Block is still recorded. Now. And then more. Yes. Right. I guess it would have to be on the top of that one. Yeah, because we're jumping up. And then down. Then the next step is to get our ports out in this direction. It does happen to be right here. Did I mess up? Oh, right. I have to go up on this more. And then we can do a cross like that. Yeah. It's really nice because this does lead into this area. We are going to place a couple of these just to make sure that that area is blocked off and they can't get for maybe spiders, but I'm not too scared of them. Okay. Now that we're here, right? Pickaxe still isn't picking up anything. This is ruby and cinnabar, but that's from that deposit we just uncovered. Guess we're just gonna have to keep going down. I don't wish I knew how deep we were, but I think the next rock layer will start before we get too deep. So would be in this direction, right? Yeah. I need to go over 2, and then I need to dig down. Up this area. Need to place another right up there. Alright. On. Going. May have to do something. I think we're gonna do something like this for now. If I can dig out this area. Maybe we'll go back and add that. Some cooling tunneling. How cold is it down here? It's only 13 degrees. Really, that's not going to stack with any of the other ones. Okay. Yes. Really? Okay. I don't know why that has to be stacked outside of the vessel UI. Surely we're getting down to gold level. Oh, that's got to be it. Okay. That's part of the those are the metals that we use for those metals spawn near the gold that we need. So it shouldn't be too much more. Ooh, this is definitely pretty taxing having to do all this. I think it's because, like, oh, I didn't realize I could there like that. It's a lot to have to keep track of when you're doing this. Okay. And move this spot. This. I think we're not exactly sure how we did this. But we've been spiraling a lot more than I thought we were going to. Base. Yeah, it's getting to the point where, like, our supports, the way I've been doing this isn't working out the way I thought it was going. I'm hoping we can get down to gold before this pickaxe breaks. Who knows? Really like to not have to go back up to the surface, so some of this stuff needs to go in the backpack. Need to clear out area so I can actually access the central shaft. Torch though. Oh, yeah, I guess that is supported. So go down. Need more space. Here. And I can break this. Climb out of here first. Now I should be that. Hmm. We're gonna have to go back up to the surface to get more um more wood anyway. There. Okay. We're gonna go back up and get some more um get some more supports. Hopefully soon we'll be able to get down to that gold level. I'm really, really hoping that we can get down there before we need to use up another, before we need to make another pick. So this should be supported at this point. What we need to do is make the next rounds of supports sooner. Very large sample of gold, which is exactly what we want to hear. Let's go ahead and start trying to get down more. We're really pushing it with this pickaxe. Really pushing it. Get out of here. Oh. Place all those torches. Okay. We're probably going to end up having to make another black bronze torch. I'm not not torch. Pickaxe. Okay, so at this point, I have a lot more sorted. It's my there. Guess we can go. Okay, I can see the supports now. Be able to figure out a little what exactly is. Heck if I know what's going. That one has beam. I see. I have no idea. Okay, that one's not supported. Okay. Be a little more careful about this then, I guess. I guess I could start carving out. Yeah, we're gonna have to go make a new black bronze pickaxe here in just a second. What do you mean that one's not supported? Or at least because of the fact that there's nothing. Okay. Pickaxe is about to give up. I think the next thing we need to do. Okay. Oh my god, we're saved. We're not saved. I forgot that those weren't supported. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay. I can do some quick supports here. I can definitely... There. Then... Doesn't support. Need one more. Dare I risk? I risk. Okay, we're good. Have enough to enter into the Iron Age. Probably. We still don't know if we have enough silver, to be honest. Need more food now. Ooh, okay. Luckily, in this mod pack, I don't think that the having a cave-in with the ores, I don't think it matters, because in regular TerrafirmaCraft it will lower the grade on the ore, but since we don't really have graded ore in this mod pack, it probably does nothing. So being a little greedy there was probably fine. Okay, so now all we need is 18 pieces of silver. We do need... We'll need to be very careful since we don't have a pickaxe right now. When we're building the bloomery, at least. Because if we mess up, we won't be able to remove those blocks. Alright, so let's pray that we have enough silver. Because otherwise we're going to have to make another black bronze pickaxe anyways, because we'll have to dig down to get the silver. Looks like we should be good. I think we're going to have to go down and reinforce the mines a bit better. Okay, come on. I just need a tiny bit more silver. I need 7 more pieces. Give me 7 more, 6 more, 5 more. Or on. Need 3 more pieces. Come on. I can't find 3 more pieces. Okay, 2. On. 2 more pieces of silver in somewhere. Don't think I have any back at the base. Oh no. Are we gonna be 2 pieces short? Just need, okay, 1 more piece. 1 more piece of silver is all I'm asking for. What season is it? Still early autumn. Come on, there's gotta be 1 more piece of silver in here, right? There has to be. Please. Yeah, I could cheese it a little bit. 1 piece. Is that enough to throw off the ratios? 1 piece of silver. 1 piece. I am searching for the 1 piece. Yes! Okay. Whew. I was seriously starting to doubt there for a second. Okay. So, let's crush up our ore. And away this rotten flesh. Have to use for... We'll have to find some pigs. Oh, heck, you know what? I was down in those mines so long, I forgot to take care of that cow. Hopefully it's not too upset at me. Hello. You are at familiarity 8. Means it lost 4 points while we were doing that, but that's fine. Okay. And start a vessel cooking our we can start a vessel cooking our oh hello. You're a friendly little guy, aren't you? You can't climb ladders, right? No, 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 no. Oh. Ow. Ah. Okay. Well, we're fine. Gotta make sure to light this torch more. Place one back here too. Guy gave me a concussion. But at least I didn't die. I broke some of our cobblestone. Okay. I put right here. Okay. 5, 6. I could probably actually do all of it at once since we're not using all that gold as bits anymore. Okay, because each one of these should be a full bar. Yeah. So we have 6 of those, 4 of these. So that I'll smelt it into ratios aren't right. Actually I only need 9 more. I might need more copper. Actually. Let's see. We have 15, we have 24. Heck, I think we do need more copper. Because in order to make, we need 12 pieces of copper dust. There's a good chance we might be able to just get that from our mines, because I don't think I scraped off all the copper dust. Technically speaking, we can also use the hammer to mine. It just gives us useless dusts instead of anything useful. Probably gonna have to relight our torch. Gotta make sure guys down here. Definitely gonna want to get some. We're good. Okay, yeah, we left plenty of copper exposed. There's plenty of iron exposed too, which I might collect some of it because I don't remember how much iron we had. Okay, that's more than enough for our usage. So, let's see. Iron do we? Iron did we get while we were mining? Okay, we might need to go back and get some more iron later, but good for now. I'm not gonna use the bathroom. There's nobody watching. So. Alright, I'm back. Still didn't seem like we have any people watching in that meantime, but that's fine. Which, I mean, honestly, it's a good thing in that case. I'll have to get my AFK green set up later. Okay, so our vessel, we need 12 of these copper dusts, 4 gold dusts, and all of our silver. That's 2592 divided by 1.4, 18. Okay, good. We have our ratios correct. Just the rest of my charcoal. And, well, I guess we're just going to start this and let it start cooking. That should cook for a while. Each one of those burns for almost 2 minutes, and we have 5 on the fire. So we have plenty of time to go make ourselves some food. Let's see, what do we have? We'll take that 1 cooked rice, these 2 potatoes, and 2 didn't I place a fire starter over here? Did I have one in my inventory? That's why. Okay, and we can wash our bowls while we're at it. We definitely need to get some stuff to make soap with so we can make soapy water. Speaking of which, those olives are still not ready yet. It must be like next season, which is luckily about to start. The current temperature is 17 out. We definitely need more vegetables in our diet, so I have to go get some of those. Ooh, crop affinity 4s. I don't like the fact that we have those mutant traits in there because it can lead to genetic instability, but now it's fine. We really just need the crop affinities right now. And that stuff's gonna take a while to cook. Nice for now. I didn't have any ash on that. Okay, we're starting to get our health back up now that our diet's a little bit better. We need to make some jars so that we can get that honey. Honestly, it wouldn't be that difficult. Jars. We have all the. Let ask. Well, let's go check on our rice and papyrus. That won't take us more. especially if we run. Chaos. Oh my god, there was more gold over here. We really didn't even have to do that whole thing, but yeah, actually there was enough gold over here that we really didn't have to make that mine shaft, but I'm glad that we did. A lot of our rice is fine. But rice dead? I don't know if that rice is dead or not. This rice is almost done. Papyrus is done. We need to get some bees out here too, though. I don't know how well they do with the grass, though. Or not grass, the rice. We should definitely try to make our we should definitely try to make our atlas at some point, because having that be able to be like automatically updated without having to use the map would be really nice. Use our one leather that we have on the book. Although, does it take a book and quill? I think it's just a normal book. As long as it's just a normal book, we'll be fine. But if it's a book and quill, we actually don't have any feathers. Okay. So I need. I guess I need to just kind of wait on that. I could start working on the structure. I could start. We need mortar, is what we need. I don't think I have any sand. I don't think I brought any with me. Yeah, I don't think I brought any sand with me. Our atlas. I'm gonna take some stuff because we need the book. We have the resources for that. We have. Well, we need more leather before we can seriously start adding stuff to the atlas. We need leather um for the maps themselves. We have enough paper now that we should be good on a lot of fronts for that, but we're gonna need some stone blocks for the actual we're gonna need some stone blocks for the actual the bloomery. I guess we'll just make these, fill out these ingots. And then maybe we'll wait until we get, I think I'll go grab some sand so that we can feasibly try and work on some stuff while we're doing a lot of the welding. Get some tool racks down here as well. I don't know if I can put these. Yeah, I can actually. Okay, we're getting to the point where we're going to start getting our black bronze soon. Okay, our health is doing a lot better now that we're getting some fruit and grains, but we really need more vegetables. We might pick up some, like, I think tomatoes were what we were wanting to use. Those count as vegetables. Yes. We can use these for a couple different things, like tomato sauce mix, salsa, the tomato, taco, sandwiches. Are interesting. Pizza. Well, we need it for the tomato sauce to make the. Well, we haven't really gotten the chance to use any of the potting stuff because we just don't have access to like saltpeter or butter. But now that we have, that's actually one thing that we can do with the milk. Um, now that we have the now that we have that cow, which speaking of which, I need to go up and check and see if I can um feed it more. Okay, up to orange, so we're pretty close to that thing melting. And it'll be nice once we get lots of olive oil. But that's going to require a lot of us being at the quern. Oh, hello. There you go. You're ready to milk. Go fill a barrel of milk. Luckily, in this, milk doesn't go bad. Probably because they probably couldn't figure out how to do that with the amount of. I guess I used those, didn't. Should be able to pull that. Okay. I'm gonna move this milk barrel out to pasture. That way we can just fill it whenever we milk the cow. Okay. We've almost got enough, or it's almost heated up all the way. Here, I make another tool rack. Okay, let's just heat it up. We'll start pouring out our black bronze. get why this isn't... Probably because there's so much volume in this that it's not cooling off faster. I would have thought for sure that by now it would be cooled off. But we can put it back on the fire while we clear out the molds. Getting really good returns on these ingot molds. A lot of times these break pretty quickly. Well, I'm surprised we're getting so many back. I felt like in the past I had a lot more, like a higher chance of breaking them. And that should be more than enough ingots. Oh. All right, there we go. Okay, this should be way more than enough ingots to get us to the Iron Age. That's another 18 ingots right there. Perfect. Add them to our pile. Okay, so that should be it's 8 for each layer, so that's 24. 8, 30. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Wait, no, there's 4 layers. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought we didn't have enough, but I couldn't really see, but there are 4 layers there. Already gonna need some more soup. We should really need more vegetables. So let's go hunting for some vegetables. And we also need to go out and get we need to get some sand. That's gonna be our main goal. Put the bowls to wash. Once we get into the Iron Age, I'm gonna start working on like seriously building up infrastructure. Because iron's just so much easier to work with than bronze. I think this is just... Be the beach right over hill. Well, maybe it's a little bit further than that. Are those 2 olive trees? I think they are. I'll have to remember to come out here and get these olive trees out by the shore. Alright, so there's the beach. Let's go ahead. We're gonna go and like kind of just shave off the top layer of sand. There was this here. I probably just set up like. Although honestly, the fact that we have so many resources right where I set up is pretty crazy. Well, no, we got it. Got a barrel full of salt water back home. There's more silver out here. I realized if we had looked around a bit more, we would have found plenty of stuff that we were looking for. That decay, no. Trying to shave off these upper layers a little bit. Well, we already have a lot. And how much do we really need? We don't need a huge amount of more. Okay, that should be enough to get us by for now. More. So each one is 16. Oh, ow. I really would like, which I'm pretty sure, row here. Section about wild. Tomatoes 0 to 36, and yeah, we're in the right place for tomatoes to spawn, just barely. It was much more rainy, we wouldn't be. Speaking of rain, I need like some air. There was some out in this direction. Those are red peppers, aren't they? Yeah. The red peppers, especially during the um during the warmer months. Because tomatoes, what do they stand up to? Carrots are also a well, best choice. See, but if it gets below 16, they actually don't have a range. Tomatoes go from 0 to 36. I think it's required to grow the crop. Not to keep it. It's dark out here. I thought it was almost daytime, but I guess I'm wrong. I think that meat on the ground indicates there's a predator here. Something I would really hate to run into right now. Swear I saw some yellow eyes over there. Would probably indicate a tiger. But maybe it was just some particles. Where there were two. Oh, there was squash out in that. And squash is pretty good too. Maybe we'll go hunt for some squash. Ah, hyenas! Holy shit! Oh my god, they're still chasing me. God, they're still chasing me. Oh. Here, are the hyenas still here? Oh no, my poor heart. Oh, my poor heart. My poor heart can't stand up to that. I wonder if our leather pants are really helping us. Where am I? I think we're close to the base. Oh, here's our papyrus farm. Oh, oh. I almost did something cool there. Man, hyenas. I'm gonna have to go through one of these days once I get enough, um, once I get enough resources, I get like armor and stuff. I'm definitely gonna have to go through and start trying to clear the island of predators because there's just too many predators on this island. And if they ever get to any of the wildlife, probably gonna kill them. Not like there's any wildlife wandering in from other places. A fox? I didn't I didn't know we had foxes here. Hello? Do you want to be friends? Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a lot of dangerous guys out here. Limestone. Hickory twigs. There's hickory around here? Oh yeah. No, that's rosewood. Where's the hickory then? Ooh. What, the squash? Nope. Bell peppers. Hmm. Sworn there was. Could have sworn there was squash out in this. Oh, the potatoes, but those more ration than what. And where is that squash? I could have sworn there was squash out in this section. Out here somewhere. Oh, wait. Nope. Yellow bell peppers. Dang it. I should have collected that squash the last time I saw it. I am not finding any more squash. We have onions. Onions are probably pretty useful to have. I don't know how well they grow here, though. Um, they're okay. I really want squash. My kingdom for squash. Hmm. Getting hungry though, like real hungry. So we might just have to accept some of those red bell peppers, or some of those bell peppers at some point. I'm having a hard time finding any squash. Definitely make sure to pick it up next time we see it though. Squash. Hmm. Wait. More yellow bell peppers. A lot of bell peppers growing out here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more rice seeds out here. There's more of that human I was looking for a long time ago. Oh, I guess there wasn't that much rice. Oh wait, some more over there. Okay. Still no squash. I think we just... Oh, salt lick? That's crazy. This is just free salt. Salt. It's free salt. Whoa. It's free salt. Oh, a toad. Haven't seen one of you in a while. A frog, I guess. One of our island frogs. I haven't really seen a whole lot of wildlife out here, to be honest. Squash? Squash! We found it! We finally found the squash we were looking for. More gold, too. Really didn't have to dig that mine, did I? But at least it'll be an easy source of gold in the future. And quite a bit of iron, too. Okay, we just have to make it home. Which should be somewhere in this direction. Let's put our squash away. And let's process these things of rice. Okay. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that drink didn't sit well with me. Okay, we can see our base in the distance now. Okay, we can get back and start cooking. Okay. We should probably also check on the bees while we have this opportunity. That's fine. It didn't hit us. We need... we really need a lot of vegetables. But a little bit of beans would probably be fine. We're just gonna make a batch of... Well... Let's make some rice. Oh, that's salt. And the rain let up, so we won't be able to go check on our bee. But that's... No, we're probably gonna need a little bit more wood than that. Okay, we have about 40 minutes left in stream, and I'd really like to get that bloomery before we finish. So let's real quick. We're gonna put sand in here to make mortar. Okay, so we'll do 2 cooked rice and we'll do squash. And we'll probably have to make another batch. Put up some of this stuff. I don't know. I get all this wattle. Did I accidentally make a bunch of wattle? I'm gonna go ahead and just make another. This is done. Because I know we're going to need it. We're pretty hungry. Yeah, we tore through those first 3 bowls. Okay. I'm thinking after we're done here with our soup, we're gonna go and I gotta go check on the cow too. After we're done with our soup here, we're gonna go and we're gonna get into making the bronze plates that we need. We only have 4 days left before the baby alpacas show up for the first one. Oh, the barrel's over here. Okay, let's put up our squash, what we have left. And we still have a little bit of cooked rice. Go ahead and just crush these up for flux. Now we have plenty of flux to use. Is probably should be one. Let's see. What we've got to do is we've got to start our forge. Okay, we need 8 double sheets, which means we need 32 ingots. So that's 2 stacks. Okay. Ugh, this is gonna be this is gonna take a while. And this is kind of stressful to have to do. So go see if we can find a place to put stuff. Okay, our mortar's almost done, so be able to grab that. We're gonna need our chisel. Have it in our okay. Let's move some of these rocks out so that we can put up some of this rest of this stuff. These needs to go away. Here we have a spot for balls of wool. We don't. I guess we already turned them all into string. Okay. If we can take downstairs with us. Let's go grab some of the rocks from downstairs so we can clear out that spot. And then we can put our copper and gold in there. Okay, that's gonna free up a lot of space. We'll put these in here. That with us. Put those mounts. There's our wool. Okay. That. Okay. Should be good for all the stuff we need to put away. All right. Put that in there and put these in here for now. Okay. Let's go do some smithing. Grab some more charcoal because we'll definitely need it. We have all our ingot molds, which we actually don't need for this. We have the ingots we're using. I'm gonna go ahead and put a lot of stuff in my backpack. Okay. Well, let's get this started. Should be able to finish this. We have half an hour before stream ends, but I should be able to finish this before. We need to get, we can't let it get past orange, really. Let's take out our hammer. We have plenty of flux on the anvil. Need to make... I think we can work these directly into the plates, can't we? Okay. And then plate. We're, uh, mm, we're gonna let them cool down, because it'll be easier on us later. So we just heat them back up using the forge. Only end up with 16 of them. Okay, we can speed this up a little bit by placing down more ingots now that I know the exact recipe that we have to do for hitting it. We're so good on this. We need 16 plates, up to 8. How hot is it over? We're still doing fine on heat. If we start overheating, it's gonna be bad because won't be able to work the forge. Okay. From over here, we can barely survive the heat. You know, one thing I just thought about, though, we're still gonna need to get enough iron to make the anvil, and I don't know if we have enough exposed to do that, because we need 14 ingots. Actually, I think we can probably make. Or we could just go ahead and make a black bronze pickaxe now. Probably what I'll end up doing. We do need to dig out the area for the we need to dig out the area for the bloomery. Okay. A couple more. Go ahead and put these ones on. I think we can do it. Okay, so it's gonna be 16 plates. That I think is what we need for the okay. Now we can start heating up our plates. And while we're at it, because these plates do take a while to heat up, we're going to look at make pickaxe. Draw bend punch. Draw bend draws 15, bend is 7. So it's negative 15 plus 9, so negative 6. Get positive 6. We're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. No real reason to rush. Except we just need to weld the plates. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while before those heat up enough. Oh yeah, we're outpacing. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to do this fast though. Drop and punch. Wonderful. Nothing to worry about. Easy. Alright. The main issue is just how long it's going to take for us to heat up these blast plates. Where's my stick? Okay, so we have our black bronze pickaxe. What was that other thing we need that we broke? I think we're gonna need a hoe soon. Stay out of range of getting eating up too much. Start taking damage. Fun. Okay, let's stand back a little bit. Oh, gotta keep an eye on it. Okay, we'll stand back a little bit to cool down a bit. Oh, it's actually much cooler over here. But we're almost done. We're almost there. 2 more. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Have our quest complete. And we need actual bronze for teens, though. It pauses time when you look in the quest book, so I probably shouldn't do that while we're waiting. Hey, we're almost there. Should be good enough to take the coal off. Bam. That's our last plate. We're almost out of water, too. That should get us our quest. Okay. And then we take these 4 plates and these 4 plates, and bam, 1 bloomery. Yes. Okay. All right. So our next thing that we need to do, there should be an entry, yeah. And I have to be able to, we're gonna need to dig 2 in. Probably right around. This isn't really the best place for the, that's okay. Around here. Then right. Where he's gonna look like. Need does it have to see the have to see sky? Doesn't say anything about it needing doesn't say anything about it needing access to the sky, so let's go R. I guess we'll just use this rhyolite and we'll take a few of it, grab our more. We also could use some ladders. Which we don't have, but do we have planks around? Don't. Oh, but there's 2 ladders, which might be enough. Okay, I guess that was a quest. Might be the quest for making bricks. Where even was that? One of these quests don't actually require anything, so wow. We've definitely done that, but sometimes that quest is a little bit odd with how it registers stuff. Okay, doesn't matter though. Take our chisel. And let's do 20, I guess, to start. I'm gonna do one, which means we need one more. Well, we're gonna need one more set of rocks. 5. And should be, there we go. There's our bloomery. Well, now this will be used to make iron. Come up this. If I put that. If I super jump. Oh, what if I super jump? Nope. Okay. We'll get more ladders for that later. Hey. Hey. That's great. We only have we have a few more minutes left in stream. So we're going to go check on our animals and everything. Make sure they're doing all right. This is going to be the last stream for this week. So once we get back, we're going to be trying. Once we get back, we'll try getting our iron anvil. Just okay, cool. Since it just started raining, we can check on our bees before stream. Oh, they're farm animals. We have our cow. Go. And I need to milk our cow. Here. Yeah. Once we get that cow up enough, we can start we can start breeding it so that we can get some more cows. Because you need to do that because they will get too old to produce eventually and have to be slaughtered. Okay, let's check on our bees. 4, 8. There. Crop affinity 4s. Put those at the front. These aren't super. Let's go replace what we have at our farm with higher crop affinities when our fertilizer is done. That means we can move those too. Okay, 53. This one's the one that's filled with. Pop in B in there. Choose. And how many 3s do we have left? We have 1 3. Plot in that guy. Okay. Okay. That's great. That's wonderful. Use our beeswax for all sorts of stuff. Um, Oven insulation when we get an oven. Sealed bricks will be good. Really just the treated lumber we need. Once we get the ability to make glass, we'll have the ability to a greenhouse. And the greenhouse will definitely be better overall, but give me my compost. Got to shift right. We can move. I don't know where we're gonna put them right now, so I'm gonna put them in storage, I guess. Have space for it. Really running low on storage space. Let's get some more of these rocks moved out before stream ends. Holes. Sure. Barrels are opened. Need to be at least. I think the idea is that we're going to use some sort of bricks over here. It'll probably end up being the rhyolite. One of the ones we have an abundance of. Hey. Oh. It's almost the end of stream. Now pretty much everything we need taken care of. My one more net. Really close to our goal of getting 40 jute nets. Oh, I wonder if let's go check on our olives right before we finish up, just so we know if we are going to be needing to do all. Oh, yes. It looks like the olive tree is starting to fruit. That is definitely fruited olive trees. There's some that still need to fruit, but that's fine. Okay, well, that means next time when we come back on the weekend, or after the weekend, we're going to be working on olives. So that's great because we're almost into the Iron Age. We'll be able to work on our olives, but that's it. That's it. I'll see you guys. I'll see you next week on Monday, same time, same place. All right. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to hit that follow button and join us for more on Monday. All right. Bye.